Alright. Let's do this shit, huh? I guess we're about to see. I'm not gonna do it today, babe. I'm whooped.
I understand, but that's money we can use for dinner.
Don't they close at like 5?
Well, they're open till like 7 or 9.
So what? Do we need that?
I don't have any money.
Why have $10?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't.
All right, I'll go do it.
No.
It's fine. I'm just
I
saying.
got shit up there. I'll figure it out.
I just don't. I don't know what. I don't know. I can go do it, but that's. I mean, we're still gonna have to eat on the cheap. 83% delirious is crazy. I think we'll save that one. Damn, that's nice. I mean, not super high, but good enough. Wait, do we have a... Oh, we don't. need to go put on an omen of amelioration. Well, hopefully we start making some sales because we spent way too many divs yesterday. Maybe I have to lower some of the prices on my rings. I don't know. This is nutty. Oh my God. Yeah, by far these are the corruption areas are like the best farm spot. Well, oh, that's the deepest tower. There is so much going on. It sucks seeing a tier 4 tiara and it be a sandsworn. Or sandsworn. Or whatever it is. Those guys get on my nerves. Hmm. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. This map is crazy. I really wish I would have been able to juice the towers that are right here before I did this map, because it is hitting. There's just so much going on. I mean, we might hit 500 with this, plus the fire damage. Yeah, 536 with 110 fire damage, 31 strength. I don't know. I'll put it for 2. See if we can get an upgrade right here. 2 sockets. That's tough. The 2 sockets is nice though. Oh yeah, it rolled the reduced presence and light radius down. Which, I mean, is cool, I guess, but... Wait, what did that say? I really wish there was, like, you could actually do something with price checking on PlayStation. It would be nice. But sadly, that's dead. It just don't exist. Oh, that's a jungle tiara. We almost made that mistake. Oh, it went sandstorm. It just couldn't have went with the sorcerer's tiara. Got maximum mana. Alright, so that is getting maybe recomboed again. Uh, It's just gonna hit the same fucking thing, but alright. If we hit this is crazy. Yep. Knew that. T1, T2, T2. No, T1, T1, T2. Yeah, that would have been nice. Where's he at? See ya. Nice. Come on, T1. Oh, nice. is that? Queen of the Forest Smuggler Road. Oh. So you gotta have like hella evasion. Which, I mean, I guess is possible. Alright, we got a divine helmet up here that is tier 4, which is like exactly hopefully what we're looking for. Not exactly. Nice. At least we got max life roll on it. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Low. Okay, that's a tier 2 jungle tiara. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. About how I expected it to go. Man. Doggy doo-doo rolls. Damn, already? Okay. At least we got a tier 1 rarity roll. Let's just finish this map. We spent way too many divines yesterday rolling 2 rings. Whittling shit, and it just never got better. Come on, let this divine crown be good. Oh, how is that a tier 4? Lightweight, the tier 2 was better than that. Why did it go back to back like that? I try not to kill rare mobs when they have the delirium shit going on because I feel like it lowers their loot table. They never drop anything good when they're doing that. What we're about to see. Wasn't nothing worth keeping on them. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or that. Whoa. Damn, that actually kind of close to being fucking worth whittling. Okay. Kind of mid, but every resistance on it. Okay, let's. That's kind of low, but. Oh, wait. Where did that just go? It had extra damage as cold on it. Maybe it was that one. Hell, I don't know. %94 delirious is insane. You are for sure dying on that. Damn, I'm tempted to do it. Man, This ring's only 2 divine. Damn, that hit me so hard it slowed me all the way down. I am just looking for the activator, y'all. Don't mind me. There it is. Well, at least now we don't got to worry about failing. I was hoping for a Val on that mob there, but nice. Nice. mean, that's not bad. I guess we'll see what this is hitting on right quick. 3 prefixes to hit 90%. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Let's see what we uncover. Okay. So we got... Damn. Okay, so that's gonna juice some of this. So some of those could be three tower areas. That's gonna juice all that corruption. Nice. Okay, the bottom's dog shit. But the top is cool. $9.34. Them are dead. Oh, okay. Not the best base, but we got any amount of attack speed, plus melee skills, and a T1 lightning damage. Oh, and accuracy. Well, here goes. Increased thorns damage. Come on, man. Well, I mean, I guess that for like a Caltrops build, that could be something. Increases and reductions of to thorns affects the damage. So if you wanted, I don't know. Every one of these has temporal chains on it. Every one. Okay, come on, Rarity. Okay, so man, that sucks. So we're hoping to hit the damage or the rarity. All right. I don't want to hit off the all res though. That's perfect. I'm good right there. I would like for that fire res to be higher, but shit. You get 36 rarity out of it, a lot of mana, fire damage, every resistance. That's a good ass ring. Seriously. Ah, that all attributes. I just want to try a tier 16 in this ritual. See if it ups my chances of getting omens. I mean, this map probably up our chances of getting death, but all right. Oh my God, we didn't have cannibalism and eat again. Are you though? Where are you at? Okay. I just want to see what that is. See, when you don't have any towers, it's stupid to not it's stupid to not run the increased shrine effect. Even, I mean, I don't know why we didn't grab it. Come on, hurry your goofy ass up. Get up there. It's already in there. And it looks like we might have a ring or a couple omens. Or another audience, because it seems like that's all we get, even though I don't really want the audience, but oh. Why are you guys not fucking hitting me? That's so crazy. I was gonna say, I felt like there would be a ritual right here. Mm, mm, mm. Damn, we fucked up. We had another. That other mace was like basically the same rolls as these. Alright, we gotta take a shot. Three for one. Yo, okay. That is the craziest shit. One divine for. Man, I wonder if anyone's ever actually done that. Wow. Well, man, that max life. If you could roll that max life off to like cold damage, even like a tier 3, man, that would be a all right ring. It sucks because I kind of need this resistance, huh? Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting tired of this fucking temporal chains. And then you get stuck in areas like that where you kind of like can't avoid it. Come on. Alright. Well, we can't afford it, so we'll defer it. And then... Oh! So that's 720. That's 744. Bro, we have been just seeing so many audiences. I think we just go after them one at a time. I don't like this one. It's just weak. You get one item for all this work you put in. Yeah, this freezing shrine fucks up my build. Because then I can't blow them up. Yup. Sheesh. I really wish these towers were closer. It might be worth it for real, but I'm not positive. It might be worth it. How about this? We're just gonna throw a regular old map in the next one. And keep it pushing. Oh, that's trash. Okay, that's not like... It's not like terrible. I mean, it's not good. Oh, there's my T1 movement speed. I need a pair of Warlock leggings to combine it with. All right. Where's that omen at? Nice. I'm just curious. I know it's not possible, But if you use, so we already have 2 prefixes, right? Nah, you can't do it. All right. I was just checking. Huh. So we got rare monsters, pack size. Big rare. You know what? I always say, you know, just because I'm feeling crazy, let's fucking Omen of Corruption this map. It added an extra suffix and an extra prefix. That's not exactly good, but that's okay. I'm thinking about buying this ring, rarity ring for 2 div, and then maybe whittling it. It would take care of some of the dex required, but then we lose resistance and damage, and we gain 7 rarity, but we do gain also 90 max life, and it would give us another source of leech for the build. I'm thinking about making a ritualist and doing the rarity aura shit so I can have 3 rings and potentially using 2 of the unique ones that give you minus res but a ton of rarity. But I would have to combat with ingenuity and the increases to rings and amulets. With just 2 of them, it's going to be almost insurmountable. With 3 of them, it would be negative 85 resistance. So, good luck. Because a lot of your resistance will come from rings anyways. So now you don't have the resistance from your ring, and you're subtracting it. But we could make it work with a really good shield, and then I think potentially the right setup. Oh my god. This was a dumb idea. Whose idea was it to run this map? Stun build up. I was really hoping one of them would drop a Val orb, but dude, pick it up. Thank you. Wow. Them plague fingers? No, 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 no. I don't even care. Alright. On to the tower. Yep, plague fingers. I think, honestly, I could be wrong, but if if you made a Pathfinder using like seismic cry with corrupted cry with for the corrupted blood, and then you use plague fingers, and you have a high chance to poison on hit, and you increase your poison magnitude, maybe. The problem is you don't, it's not a high instance of damage with seismic cry, so it would be like however many you could get, be it like six or eight instances of poison. It wouldn't be as high as you would like, but I think with the corrupted blood it would be at least a decent trickle. And then if you had, say, Chernobyls, you would have fire, so you could ignite as well. Then you would have ignite, corrupted blood, and poison. So maybe that's how you would have to play it. It's hard to say. I doubt anyone buys that. That is, I mean, wow. I didn't realize how bad that was. So we wanna double that attack speed and the chance to poison on hit. And I will be happy. Or just the poison on hit. It doesn't have requirements, dude. I guess the only other alternative would be the double socket would be good as well. But we need a tier 16. Oh, that's wild. I might not have a choice. I might have to put one of the unique tablets in here. That way we can traverse it and get to the other two towers. Oh my god, this stun buildup is going to get us killed with this delirium. It's the ranged mobs for me. The ranged mobs killing us. I don't see what's... Holy moly. That's better. I mean, fizz, lightning, accuracy. We got ignited ground here. They're sped up. They got stun build up. I swear it's like they don't ever drop nothing. I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know, maybe they're fucking broken. Okay. So this is a decent start. We're not going to be able to roll the helmet we need though. We don't want that split. Well, unless we're going for a non-rarity version. Oh shit. Then that's perfect, but we would like a T1% or a T1 flat with T1 maximum life and then rarity. My god, bro, give it a rest. Oh fuck, no, we're dead. We're dead. They're invincible. You can't kill them. And with the stun build up, I knew I was dead instantly. Why did it switch to the fucking wand. Okay. I'm done. Because that's probably what actually got us killed. Because I'm sure there was a point in there where they weren't fucking invulnerable anymore. But it keeps doing that. It keeps randomly switching to the wand, and you can't use Wind Dancer with it. So it just fucking eats you alive. Are you kidding me? Could you roll any lower tiers, please? Damn. Well, we got all the right rolls for the prefixes, just not the right percentages. Not the right tiers. I mean, hell, it's even good on the bottom. I give up, man. I mean, tier 2's not bad. We need movement speed on it. Damn it. It didn't go Warlock leggings. That's what we needed, was the Warlock daddies. We're missing like 40 energy shield. 10% movement speed. What the fuck? Okay, that's actually not that bad. The shocked ground and shit is pretty bad, but damn, 600 div for that one. T1 Fizz, T1 Max Life, double T1 Rarity, T2 All Res, T1 Chaos Res Gold Ring. Holy shit. I wish I had 600 div. I would gladly pay it. We had 260 and now we're down to probably under 180 just from whittling like a couple of rings. And we didn't even fucking hit. We just made them progressively worse. Which is okay, I guess. Get out of there! Oh my God. What the fuck? I think my girl's got food or something, so I'm gonna have to get off and eat. Perfect. Alright, be right back. Alright. Well, that sucks. Okay, so that's gonna hit a few of them. It's the same. I don't know. There we go. Level 29 required. One div. Why does this sound so weird? I don't know. Is this thing... Okay. Oh, we didn't even activate that. Okay. So a little trick for the recombinator, right? You find an amulet. It's got a piece of shit accuracy roll on it. What do? You hit it with the essence of battle. Rolls melee skills. It can only do one of two things, accuracy or melee skills. And then, take a chance. There goes the accuracy. Man, that's dog shit. In the recombinator pile. Well, that's infinitely better than it was with that chaos damage. I'll tell you that. Damn. Alright. We gotta work our way around this map, and that way we can hit that other tower. Oh my god, I did not even want to hit that delirium. Did not care about it. How? Like, how much faster are you supposed to do it? I covered the entire thing, left to right, up, down. Really, the fortress tower shield isn't one of the top shields. Really. I sure hope I got a alchemy. Hell yeah. Oh wow, that was fucking worth it. Wow. That's like tier non-existent thorns. 2 to 3 damage. Wow. Well, it doubled. Yeah, I don't know. Neither of those are very good. Oh, tell me. I can't even get over there from here. I gotta. Yeah, there's no way. None of them even connect. Well, that sucks, realizing that you can't even go that direction. Riverside, I'm not really sure which boss that is. Where are you coming from? God damn! Hmm. Ooh, we. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I mean, it's tier 2, but... whatever. There was a chance it rolled fizz damage. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna do this the right way. So, these I don't really give a fuck about. Oh, nice. We got a tier 1 roll on them too. Okay, maybe I care about them now. Roll movement speed for me. Are you kidding me? A tier 8 mana roll? Oh. Where were those boots with the movement speed? Were they weren't warlock boots, were they? Tier 1, tier 1, okay. Tier 1 life, tier 1, that's what we want. Tier 2, tier 1. It was, they were somewhere in here. It's in a big tab. It's right here, these guys. Damn, nope. Alright, we gotta take a chance and hit that thorns. Okay, tier 1. Now we gotta hit that max life for a percent. Fuck. Well, there it went. The maximum chaos res. I should have just recomboed it. God, this is a good one. Not anymore. Yeah, it's dead. Quantity of items. Chance to contain essences. Alright, so. Wow. Fuck. Wow, the the odds of that are crazy. I was gonna trash it, but the bottom is pretty good on this. Tier 2 energy shield. I don't know that it's worth a whittle, but alright. So I think the best move is to go backwards first. Alright, now that it's kind of slowed down, we press forward. Maybe we should have kept going back the other way first. Nope. This is the way. Is this one of the... Do I have the unique tab in here? Nope. Damn, we just really wrecked that shit. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a fucking orb of alchemy too. I use these and roll them anyways because if you could get a good energy shield roll like a tier 1 or something, it's worth it just to recombo it. It's a worth it alone. But that is if you hit, which you probably won't, but if you did. Wait, so why is it I need to pay 8 exalts apiece for one of them, but I can only put them up for sale for 2? Wow, they really fucked spread trading up. Oh my god. Nope. Fuck. Fuck! Alright. I mean, the bottom of that is absolute doggy doo-doo. I don't think anyone uses Essence of the Flames, but maybe Smithigatava crafting could be, maybe. Well, it only went up by 2 twice. It's gonna go up by 2 at least one more time. Yep. I don't even think that was really worth it to do, but It's kind of crazy. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I went back to get Regals, but I don't feel like there's a lot going on right now. Usually we have a bunch of sales jumping off. We got a little greedy with the whittling yesterday on a couple of rings. I said I was just going to whittle it one time, and if it went bad, I wasn't going to do it again, and I did it 5 more times. I just needed it to hit a high tier on the suffix so that the next one would roll the other prefix. Nice. I'm really getting annoyed that every time I hit a fucking wisp, there's a rare monster or an omni literally right next to it. We don't get any time to let it build up. Nice. That's not terrible. Man, that's kind of low. I mean, the bottom's good. Kind of. There goes all the rares. Big runic daddies. Alright, so. Runic daddy there. 3 of them there. I really don't want to hit that extra damage as cold. Always critical hits is crazy, but why not? Yeah, we can't do that. Hey, what's up, Frosty? I'm alright, bro. had some problems yesterday and today with my car, but other than that, been all right, man. Yeah, my car battery died yesterday after work, so I was kind of stranded. But luckily, a coworker brought me home. I went and picked up a new battery yesterday, and then didn't have the right size ratchet, so I had to get a whole new battery. It was fried. Battery just fried. And I couldn't get the fucking bolt off that was holding the battery in. So my dad brought the impact out, and the impact couldn't even get it off. It was so just fucking rusted and nasty. But eventually we got it off. It was interesting, but we got it done. 21 years old. Yeah, it's old. Oh, what did we roll? Something changed to a T1 from a T3. Yeah, nice. Chicken fried rice is good. Can't go wrong with that. I just had my dinner. I had a burger and fries. How was that? I wanna take my daughter to go see it, but I don't think she'll sit through it. She just gets stir crazy sometimes. Actually, that's kind of good. Yeah, I've heard good things about How to Train Your Dragon, so I wanted to go see it with my daughter and my girl. Yeah. That's what I figured, man. She's a little too rambunctious. I mean, about 40 minutes she might sit through, but anything over an hour, she's gone. She ain't trying to sit there through all that bullshit. She's got places to go, people to see. At least in her mind, she does. She is really well behaved most of the time, though, so I can't complain. Wow, that's kind of odd. A Thorns ring and a pair of Thorns gloves dropped out of the same shit. Yeah, she's something else. She got her daddy's blood, so she's pretty ornery. She's very manners driven though. Please, thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, she's all about that. But when she gets in a mood, ain't no getting her out of it. She just ain't listening to shit. You can't tell her nothing. Yeah, people get a kick out of it. They trip out whenever they, like people when we go out to eat, the waitress will bring the food and she'll tell them thank you, and they're like, damn, what? So they just bring random shit out to hear her say thank you again. Man, roll the fucking physical thorns damage over. I mean, critical damage bonus ain't bad either if you can get crit. Yeah, because people are not very polite most of the time. Yeah, and little kids don't usually be saying please, thank you, and all that. Okay, so we did sell some of them. We sold 2 so far. I'm from Ohio, man. It's fucking hot here right now. It was like 97 degrees with 60% humidity today. Wisconsin, huh? That's brutal. That's no good. I've always kind of wanted to go to Wisconsin just to see what it was hitting on. See how different it was from Ohio. Damn, we rolled the fucking thorns down? Oh, we rolled everything down. That's bad. Real bad. Well, I guess the best thing to do, guaranteed fire damage, you can only roll one of 2 things. You had to roll a piece of shit max life roll. If you could have rolled a good one, and +1 to melee skills. Of course, man, I'm from Ohio. Of course we watch football. What else do we have to do? I haven't really kept up on anything in a little while, but I was a die-hard Baltimore Ravens fan and Michigan Wolverines fan. Fuck! We gotta whittle that. We gotta whittle that physical thorns damage off. Man, if we can hit a split on this, oh my god, this thing would be nasty. Let that sit in the pot. Okay. Wow, that bottom is terrible. I guess we can try and recombo it if need be. So, I'm gonna show you a couple. I had over like 250 divs yesterday, and I made this ring, which is okay. I made a bunch of rings, but I can't remember exactly. This one I whittled. I whittled this one. I whittled. There's another one. Where's that fucker at? This one, I hit the fucking mana regeneration rate on it with the last whittle, so... Or wait, was it that one? I think it was. I can't remember. They're all starting to look the same to me. Or maybe it was this one. We hit the mana regeneration rate on it. The bottom is just so dog shit. Oh wait, no. The one I did was tier 2, tier 2. It was it this one? Ah, no, it was this one. I was trying to get a tier 1 whittled on the bottom so that the next thing I whittled would be that fucking chaos damage. And I promise you, bro, I whittled it like 8 times. Got life regen, low roll. Re-rolled life regen even lower. Mana regen, like, could not get right. Yeah, I went from 250 to 180 div rolling fucking rings. Brutal. And honestly, I would have to look through all these. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are not even... I mean, I rolled 5 stash tabs full of rings and didn't get one decent ring. So then I had to start, like, whittling rings and... Yeah, I wouldn't even really call it crafting. It is more or less gambling. Like, seriously. Alright, so we need a T1 rarity roll right here. T1, T1, T1. Fuck, T3. So this is what we'll do. My next craft, I'm trying to make a double T1. Wow, how many times did all attributes roll on that? Double T1 rarity with a perfect implicit. So I found a ring with a perfect implicit, and now I need T1 rarity rolls. All right, at least we'll stay at 180. We haven't gotten a single rarity roll. So many stats. Okay, there's one rarity roll, but it's dog shit. If we get a T1 damage, we'll keep it too. Another rarity, but low. T3 fire. We may have no choice. We just wasted fucking 5 divs worth of chaos, basically, so. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, well, I guess we're going up under 180. I haven't made like hardly any sales today, which is crazy, dude. I'm trying not to go broke because I got a few things, few ideas, and it's probably going to cost me quite a lot of div. I got a couple of build ideas I want to try out, and they're going to be very specific. This is fucking pointless. This thing's not going to sell for anywhere near what we got into it. Well, let's try 5. I doubt it. But we got to at least try and recoup what we put into it. I will, but I'll probably try it by recombining some rings with a gold ring and try and get it that way. The only rings that are really worth it to even craft that way are breach rings and the rings from the fractured lake. But I don't know, it's like a personal goal to make a double rarity gold ring. I have one here, but they're not T1s. One's a T3, one's a T2. So I want double T1 with a perfect implicit. I would like it to have max life and all resistance on the bottom too. Like 100 max life with 16 all elemental resistances, and then maybe like big res. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate that. We haven't gotten many likes or much interaction today, so I appreciate you leaving it running and showing up and interacting, seeing how we're doing. Means a lot, man. Oh, speaking of, $1,200 fucking armor shield with the block chance. Might be worth more than 4 div, but who cares? We're all about transactions, fast transactions. Yeah, low strength roll, probably dog shit, but alright, give me. Nope, no energy shield. Double rarity roll. Global physical damage. Okay, chance to ignite, that's not bad. Fire damage, chance to ignite, melee damage, skill effect duration. Take away the increased mana recovery from flasks, or give us an implicit or an extra mod. Increased stun threshold while parrying. Alright, time to fuck this guy up. What is it? Who is this? Silver Fist? Pretty sure it's Silver Fist. Wow. What? I was behind him. Oh my fucking god, dude. God, that pisses me off. I was literally fucking behind him. Like, I dodge rolled. He's here. I dodge rolled here. And it one-shots me. Get the fuck out of here, man. All I had to do was hit him twice, and he's dead. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. Literally don't even give a fuck about this map right now. I'm not even like clearing maps anymore. That just pissed me off. All I want to do is get to this tower. That's all I'm fucking doing. God, that's so... Ooh, it's annoying. I hate that boss with a passion. Because the hitbox is so unorthodox. He's hammering down in front of you, and you're behind him and you get hit. But you can be directly in front of him when he does it, and sometimes you just won't even take damage from it. It makes no fucking sense. That's so fucking stupid. 45 seconds to complete the map. The last one took me 40 minutes to do to just die at the end of it. Makes no sense. I can't stand the way they have some of these fucking mechanics, man. Can't stand it. I try to be like overwhelmingly positive, but man. Like the dude in the Copper Citadel, the Act 2 final boss, when he does his like slam attack, you literally have to like, you hear the animation cue and you're like 1, 2, okay, he's slamming down, now I have to dodge roll because he will literally follow me until he fucking swings. But like every other mob other than Silverfist and that one, when they're winding up, that's where they're going to hit. They don't go and follow you. All I'm saying, fucking be consistent when you're writing these, the mechanics for these. Like when you're actually programming what they do, just be consistent. Hit the fucking minion shit. There we go. Dying at the end of a map drives me up a fucking wall. Like, oh my god. Like, just let me die at the beginning so I don't waste my time thinking I'm gonna complete the map. Okay, we gotta hit that mana off. We gotta hit that mana off for either movement speed or more energy shield. Well, okay, we rolled it to a T1. Alright. And that fucked it. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. See ya. We are legitimately just traveling this way so we can activate this tower because none of these maps connect to it, so that we can juice this area that already has 3 towers on it. We should probably do magic monsters and quantity of items. Because we have rare, or maybe put some rarity on it. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know why the quantity is so low. Like 9 tablets and it's only 30%. Alright, let's see where we're at. No big runic markers. Okay, there's one. One big runic marker. So the monster's hits can't be evaded. That gives us rarity. Rarity. Alright. We can't get up there. Not doing that. Alright, so we're gonna skip that one. Oh shit, I guess we could have went here. Ah, whatever. Only one big runic marker is crazy. Trash. Trash. Really? Yes, sir. Where's this damn breach? I just seen the purple markers. Gotta be right up here. What the hell? No! God damn! That is the only downside to this build, is when you kill everything at once, it can get real fucking sticky. Dude, where is this breach? I swear I seen the purple streamers. Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Nice, doing the melee skills. That's so stupid. That's not a terrible one. Aw, damn, bro, that sucks. That's the last thing you want. Not a bad idea. Just get one of the old portable daddies. Come on, give me one more res on the bottom. Okay, I mean, I'm disappointed in this roll. I mean, sure, you can join me. Just know these maps be crazy. Give me a sec. Let me clear this inventory out. You probably won't die a bunch. I mean, you might, I don't know. I can't really say that because I've never even seen your character in action, so I can't really say that, but I think you'll be okay. I just got to go back in here and pick everything up. This map is completed. I just got to pick everything up real quick. A double rarity ring at level 32. I have seen it all. Oh yeah, I gotta give you this staff anyways. And we gotta check your damage. Oh man. I'm tired, man. Honest to God, I might log off early today. Do a couple more maps or something. I'm not sure, quite positive yet what I'm gonna do, but I know I'm whooped. Well, just try it out. I bought it for 4 divine, so.
Come here. Let me look it on you. What's happening? Can you fell down?
But remember, the elemental damage to attacks isn't going to show up on your sheet DPS, so that's something to keep in mind. I mean, it's only 4 divs, bruh. Man, why did this have to have a terrible cold damage roll? These could have been good. I appreciate you, man. Ooh, quantity of items. Come on, density. Increase magic monsters. Not bad. Let me know if your damage goes up or not. I'm gonna have to do some tweaking because I gotta put my rarity gloves on. I'm gonna have to do some moving around. We're still shy.
Watch. Oh, you need games? Where's 8? Throw the 7 over to the other one. No, you gotta put it this way. You gotta match the numbers with how many animals or how many things there are.
Oh. Oh, hold on. What's up, man? You know, we're just doing a little grinding. Man, I gotta figure something out here. It's not gonna be perfect. Okay, there's Wind Dancers on. We have enough strength. I should get that ring. It'll actually help a lot. Let me see if this guy's still on. Be my luck, he just got off. Yep. It's either sold or he just fucking got offline. Oh wait, no. Wait. It had dexterity.
all the fives, you need the color red. Find all the number fives, red, red, five. All the numbers that look like that, look. See the red five? All these numbers you gotta color red. All the fives.
Damn, I think I missed it.
Just the fives.
Either he sold it or he got offline. I was just looking at it.
Okay, hold on. Now, fours are yellow. See that number 4 in the yellow? Tap gently, just number 4. The number 4s, you color yellow. Each number has a color. See them? Look. See that number 4 that's yellow? All the numbers over here that look like that, you color yellow. Those are 4s. See? See how it's shaped like that? 4, 4, 4.
Damn,
4.
I think it's gone. Wait, nope, there it is. Damn, he's offline. Alright. We'll have to make do with this.
Oh, we got another 5 yet. 5. Okay. Now all the green ones are 3s. That number 3, you color all those 3s green. There's a 3.
Well, you're gonna have to
Number 3 is green.
be very careful in this next map I'm about to start.
I mean, the ones that look like
Gosh dang it.
have to start knowing their numbers. Like they look like. You get a match on it.
But yeah, Smith Gaming. It's been alright, you know. We got a couple of divine.
Or number 2. So, no,
Got one out of a strong box for once. That felt kind of good.
2. 2. 2. One is pink, so all the numbers that are 1 that look like that, you color pink. There's letters with the color. Pink one. Pink ones are 1. Everything that looks like that will be pink. See how they match?
Alright.
Okay. Now, 2. All the blocks that look like that.
I gotta
That matches that one.
search for certain mods on this. I want to maximize. Alright. Oh, good enough. Perfect. Monster packs, no pack size. This one would be crazy. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that one. It doesn't have any rarity on it, and it doesn't have any quantity on it, but let me see. explicit modifier. Why isn't it letting me do those? Why is it not letting me put those points in? Why is it not letting me put any of my... That was really weird. Okay. Don't move when you go inside this map. Make sure everything's on. Vitality. Okay. I'm going in. Well, let me buy scrolls. This is gonna be gnarly, bro. So just be aware. Yeah, just don't move. Because we're gonna get swarmed as if you take a single step, bro. You gotta just... I gotta dive in head first. Alright, you ready? I'm going. Look at that shit just chaining over here. I wasn't even over here, shit dying. Alright, let me track down these last couple mobs. There's one more guy somewhere. Wait, I see him. There we go. Just picking up all these damn simulacrum splinters. Two bars of XP from that is insane. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be crazy, bro. Alright. Next. Yeah, losing XP when you die sucks. Do you use the Omens of Amelioration? Here. You got to run one of those at all times.
Pick one.
I would probably be like level 98 had I just used Omens of Amelioration this whole time, but I kept forgetting about them. Yeah, it prevents 75% of your XP loss, so it can really help keep you topped off. Yeah, I run one at all times. So then even let's say you like gain a bar of experience, you at least don't lose all of your experience. Oh my goodness, did we just T1 lightning, T2 lightning damage? Nice. Oh, you rolled piece of shit. 27 mana on the bottom of that. Hey, T1 lightning, T2 fire with T5 accuracy. Not bad. Yeah, if you have any other questions about anything that like tips and tricks and all that, just let me know. I'll give you the scoop. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll some maps here soon. Alright, so sand spit. We'll get you some XP here for sure. I got a couple of maps that'll definitely do it. I just want to see what your damage is like. Mine isn't very good because I make a lot of sacrifices to make sure that you gain all of my rarity too. Oh well, I guess I'll go get a alchemy and we'll do this. I got a div out of one earlier, out of a regular strongbox, so I guess while we're hot, we'll keep doing them. Damn it, man. Yeah, those guys hit hard. If you don't mind, could you stay dead? It raises the rarity in the map.
I'll match the colors. So red tops the color gray square.
Oh shit, I don't have any life leech on because I took my gloves off.
Green tree, green square. Draw down. Draw down to the green square.
Alright, hold on, I gotta go put these other gloves on. I have a feeling I gotta figure something out. I needed to buy that ring because it had a life leech roll on it and rarity. I should have just bought it. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I was stressing over 2 div. I should have just done it. It's a kind of a combo meal. I use Wind Dancer, and when I play in a party, I use the grave binds, and what those do is it makes any enemy that dies in my presence count as if it was killed by me. So if you kill an enemy that is by me, then I get like the life per enemy killed. The enemy counts as like being killed by me, right? So if you look at your skills, it says on kill effect, slain monster item drop rarity modifier. So it gives you my rarity because you killed the monster next to me when I'm wearing those gloves.
How about we watch
Well, that's so part of it is Wind Dancer, which is this, right? So they hit me and they die. The other part of it is this. So war cries explode corpses, dealing percent of their maximum life. So I do that and it explodes. Although I don't like the sound it makes, it used to be more like doo doo,
No.
and it sounded like it had some potency.
It froze and I had to start it over. It's still your games, yes.
So you want to get at least 1 roll of life leech. When I'm not using rarity, I use this ring so it has another roll of life leech and some damage modifiers. And then you want to stack as much levels to melee skills as you can get. So on your amulet, whatever, getting a Prism of Belief diamond in your passive tree with like 3 to Wind Dancer. And then when they attack you, they just die. And see how it like kind of chains? So you sock it like this. You sock it Envenom, so it has a chance to poison. And then Corrosion breaks armor based on 80% of your poison damage. Then once their armor breaks, it causes an explosion, which then triggers the poison, which triggers the armor break, which triggers the explosion, which triggers the poison, which triggers the armor break, which triggers the explosion, and then it just chains. Oh wait, hold on. How do we miss this guy? Yeah, it feels pretty good. It's a nice, like, low fuss build. It definitely takes some doing to get it online because Wind Dancer takes 205 decks, and to use a two-hander in one hand, if you don't have the reduced attribute requirements like mine is, it would take like 600 strength. And then you have to have like some energy shield, so you need int. So it's kind of hard to get all the stats and all the rarity, and your resistance is capped. Like I have all res in here, all res here, two resistances in there, all res in there. Just because I can't cap my resistances. And well, I could if I bought different rings, but a double rarity ring with T1 rolls that has, you know, good res on the bottom is a lot of divs. So I just play on a budget. I like to be able to have like extra currency to gamble items and help people out, have some like disposable income in a way. Yeah, there's definitely some monster packs. That's why I like doing those hideouts with super juiced maps, and it just like chains through the entire hideout. It's pretty nice. Okay, there's another tower there. I guess we'll see what this map looks like. Well, what I mean is we'll see what the pathing looks like after this map. I may be getting off after this. I'm pretty fucking tired. Oh, here, sweet. XP gain. Yeah, I need to get like 1200 divine so that I can gear out to the max, to the fucking gills, and get all the rings and shit that I need.
Maybe you got this.
So expensive.
All the numbers that look like one, you color red. All the blue ones that look like that one, you just have to color the
Here, you want
numbers
that?
red.
You can have that delirium tab.
So everything that looks like that stick is a one, is red. All the little hook ones, is a two, are blue.
That's another good thing about my build. The exploding the corpses blows up those guys that explode, so you don't have to worry about dying to them usually. Man, what is going on? I mean, I get that I don't have any life leech, but man. I don't know if that staff is better than your old one or not. Look out. There's bombs on the ground. Like I said, these maps they're kind of tough, man. That's alright. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let me go back to town, put my other gloves back on because this expedition's probably going to be pretty gnarly. Alright, here we go. Max energy shield. Wow. Wow, that got somehow worse. Whatever. Alright. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, immune to fire damage, big runic, big runic. Big runic, big runic. Ooh, can't get them immune to physical. This might be bad. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's see what it looks like now that this map's complete. Up close. Oh, okay. Oh. Tower, 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 tower. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh shit, we got a fortress map, corrupted. Ooh, I wish I could save this for after we juice these fucking towers. Fortresses. Oh, well, we have this one we can do. Man. You just gotta stay alive, bro, and you'll probably level in this map. So just make sure you're paying attention. Well, we got the double rarity. We got the armor and energy shield with the max life split that we wanted. Int and strength isn't bad. The accuracy sucks. If we could get that accuracy roll to be percent armor and energy shield, or a max life roll, that would be ideal. Damn, we were so close to rolling exactly what we wanted to. Oh wait, we didn't get a double rarity. I thought we did. Alright, here we go. Hit the accuracy. Well, there goes the int. Up. Oh, we hit the accuracy for less accuracy. We hit the rarity off. Hit the accuracy. Hit the accuracy. Up, it's dead. Alright. I guess I'll try it. with these. I don't know. This map is going to be a little nasty. Hold on. Monster packs. Pack size. Pack size, rares, extras. It's got XP on it too, so that would be good.
Stop looking at. That's why it doesn't work.
Yeah, we'll just do this one.
You gotta stop all the time first. Stop all the colors.
Here we go. Holy mother of God, that's a lot of rare mobs. We got a ritual as soon as we get over here. Oh, and this map is corrupted. Don't run too far up there. Well, if you're not going to be killing anything, I'm going to throw my other gloves back on, because it only matters if you kill them. Because I might die if I don't have those gloves on. This is nasty. Here he is. I was wondering where that fucking guy was shooting at me from. There's so many mobs, like, right next to us. Oh my God, dude. I can't even hear. My sound isn't working. God damn it. Like I said, bro, you're probably not going to be able to run with me. I mean, we got to get your something figured out. Your resistances, your defenses, something figured out. I don't know what it is that is causing you to get one tapped, but man, if there was a breach in this map, it would be insane. See how many points we got. We got almost 1,000 points on the first ritual.
at the bend.
Oh, wait. Damn. Alright. Yeah? What?
You take him downstairs.
Yeah, give me 1 second. He's probably not gonna move, but I'll try.
Because you need to go to bed, so you're not going to keep playing games while you leave. Or watch your show. Not nasty. Or Dora. What? What are you doing?
Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of rares. As many mobs as there are in here, dude, you would think I'd be gaining experience like crazy, but barely, like not even gaining like a percent yet. I gotta go back to town. My sound doesn't work. It's like I hold on. That's gonna bother me. Sometimes you just gotta go back to town and oh my goodness. You know what? That's a little better. There we go. Now just big flat roll. Big flat. Or a tier 9 accuracy. Rolled accuracy right back on it. Oh my goodness, get the fuck out of here. Oh, oh. Critical damage bonus, melee skills. Oh, these are money. Man, I wish that lightning damage was like tier 2. Or even tier 3. Yeah, these are money. They might be worth more than 5 div, matter of fact, honestly. Oh, hit the max life roll, they're dead. I got a few expedition logbooks to run. A few breach stones. We got scrolls. Need a couple. There we go. Alright, now let's fly through this shit. Oh my God. I'm built different, bro. What can I say? Oh, we're gonna have some serious points, and I got 2 audiences with the king deferred in here somewhere if they show up. Of course, they always show up when I don't have enough points to buy them, but now that I'm gonna have enough points, watch, they won't show up. Where the fuck is this dude? Ooh, nice chaos res. Ooh, max life stun threshold. Max life. Yep, no audience. Ooh. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I kinda wanna buy this too. But I won't. We'll reroll. There's one. Yeah, you gotta look out for those guys that do the fire crossbow shot. Oh my goodness. We need spirit, max life, or like a high percent armor on that. It's gonna hit the suffix first. Nope, got a bullshit split. God damn it. Nice. We needed Oh my god, this fucking air conditioner is spitting water at me. It's pissing me off. Just pelted in the face with water drops. Why are these guys coming so slow? Like, there was so many mobs on here, this thing better keep going. Longest ritual ever. Nice. There's one. Oh, that's Sandsworn. 5 to melee skills on there. Let's reroll. Oh, what is this? Boo. Really, there's no sense in even doing the other ritual. No reason. I'm still at 35% XP. That's crazy. Oh, there's a bunch of rare mobs in here. Tri-res. Man. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Oh my God. The bottom is flawless. All res, chaos res. Come on. We gotta finesse this. Hit that mana regen and the mana. Okay, there goes the T1 lightning damage. Okay. Alright, alright. Rarity. Damn it, there went the all res. I mean, whatever. We're okay with that. It's absolute dog shit for damage, but maybe we'll get 2 out of it. Maybe. I'm just curious to see how many points this last ritual gives us. All those mobs for like 1.5% of a level. Oh my God. Almost 3,000 points from that. Alright, that's done. Of course, there's all these mountains right here when there's 3 towers right next to each other. There's going to be no maps here, watch. Oh, and there's a 3 tower setup right here. So on both sides, we got 3 in a row. And this guy. And a nexus here, a nexus here. Citadel. Alright, man. I'm actually probably getting off here, to be honest. I'm gonna run 1 breach stone and then I'm getting off. Oh wow, these are actually perfect. If that mana was movement speed and that armor and energy shield was higher. Strength and rarity, max length. Come on, roll the rarity over. We got it. Rolled it over. Ooh, bonus from equipped quiver. We gotta take a shot here. We gotta try to annul this other one off. Or do we try and fracture it? Oh my god, critical damage bonus for attacks, lightning damage bonus from equipped quiver. Man, I mean, the chance to blind enemies on hits kind of bogus, but this thing is nice. Let's price check this. I'll put it at 10 for now just because I don't know. It might be worth that. These guys are out of their mind. If I could roll that chance to blind for crit chance, man. I don't even care about the boss drops, honestly. He never drops me anything good. I just want the breach rings. All tier 2s. Ooh, nice. Dude, he is doing so many mechanics simultaneously. Dude. Oh. Damn, man. So many mechanics, it's crazy. Wow, and not a single fucking thing to show for it. Oh, okay, I mean, those are alright. We'll see what these breach rings are. If they roll like shit, then I'll show you how to roll them right. Garbage. Garbage. Eh? Oh? Oh my god, dude. If we get lucky and hit fizz or cold damage on this ring, even though the bottom is dog shit, we might be in there. Accuracy. Damn. I mean, it's still a damage mod, technically, but... Alright. Let's see if we can roll some damage mods on this. Nope. Okay, so... This might sell. This might sell. This should sell. This one, I'm gonna show you. I might not be able to afford to do it all the way through to see it to the end, but I will show you the basics. The best thing you can do you take everything off of it. We leave one mod. And the best thing you can do is chaos it until you get a tier 1 damage mod. Do not settle for anything else. I mean, maybe tier 2 if it's fizz or lightning. So we just roll this. You're going to be tempted to keep some of them, but I promise you, when you put the exalts on there, it's probably not going to roll anyways, and you got one shot at this. Okay, now we're starting to T3. Tier 1 lightning, but not flat. Tier 3 again. Ooh, that chaos resistance is tempting. T1 rarity. Tier 1 accuracy. Well, a perfect tier 1 rarity isn't bad, but tier 1 max life. Okay, this usually doesn't take this fucking long to at least hit a tier 2. This is like 7 divs worth of chaos, maybe more already. Alright, well that's all the chaos we had, so we'll do one more div. Tier 3 cold damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, so then you would put 4 mods on it, right? And then you would get a fracturing orb, and then you would try to fracture the damage mod. And then you would annul off the other 3 mods, and then, well, you would annul off 2 of them, leaving 1 again, so the fractured damage mod, and then the 1 mod left, and you would chaos that until you get a tier 1 or tier 2 damage mod, and then you would roll it, and then you would whittle for your next mod or whatever. See how bad that is? That's so terrible. Alright, so we wasted 7 div and got nowhere. But we're gonna keep that and we'll keep fucking with it, but for now, I'll buy more annulments and I'll do that all over again. It's just crazy how long that took. I've never hit like 7 divs without hitting at least a tier 2. We hit several tier 3s, but you can't settle. Because if you settle, you find yourself in a place where you need to hit like god tier rolls. And those could actually go higher. That fire damage can go up by 7. So then 40% of 7. So you're looking at another 3 damage. So it would go up by 10. So it would be 53 fire damage. The lightning can go up by 6. So 40% of 6 would be again like 3 or 4. So that could go up by 9. So you could get 100 lightning damage on this. 100, 102. And you would get like 53 to 55 fire damage if you dibbed it. Oh, here you go. 8 div for this breach ring. That's going to pay for the divines we just spent. Again, we probably, like this one, tier 4 mods, right? Not great, but it's got a tier 1 max life. So we just kept it. And you could settle. We could have settled for the tier 3. The tier 3 fizz that we got 4 times. That 6 int is crazy. It's not worth a whittle. That ought to help it, so. Rarity and mana regen, all res, accuracy, cold damage, fizz damage. Alright guys, it was a pleasure. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, wait. Ooh, that was almost good. Alright guys, I am officially off here. I gotta get to bed for work. It's been real, it's been fun. We'll be on tomorrow. Later on, y'all.